Ta-da! We have arrived. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I just want to waggle my torch at you, Hugh. Not in a rude way. I meant like my actual torch. That wasn't a euphemism. So, full disclosure, not sure what we're doing. Where did we get up to on Wednesday? What did we do? What had we done? What should we be doing? There are a couple of spells that I want to go and grab. A couple of particular spells that we want to go and grab. One of them we need to go up to here. There's a knight that we need to go and kill. And then I think the other one is down here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's, the wiki said it's down by Castle Morn. Something about a scarab, teardrop scarab. Is that what they're called? I think so. Let's just double check before we head off. Weeping Peninsula, dropped by a teardrop scarab in the forested area southeast of the Castle Morn Rampart. Oh God. No. Why isn't this working? Am I going crazy? There isn't a Castle Morn Rampart. Site of Grace. Unless there is and I just haven't got it. Castle Morn Rampart. Site of Grace. No, I didn't want that. Does anyone ever, like, oh wait, I think I know what I've done wrong. Yeah, does anyone ever get to, here we go. So in the forested area, southwest? Surely it's southeast. Surely it means that, right? Yeah, does anyone ever, like, go to look something up for Elden Ring on Google, and you Google, like, oh, I want to look up X, Y, and Z. And then Google returns your search results, and then you click on a link, and it doesn't open up the Fextra Life website, and you just go, oh, fuck off. Because I do that all of the time. Couldn't even tell you what website I was just about to go to, but it wasn't Fextra Life, and so I don't care. I just instantly closed it. The Fextra Life website is just so good. It's so detailed. They've done a really good job. Now then, yeah, forested area down here. All right, cool. So the incantation we're going to get is Poison Mist. I haven't actually looked to see whether there's like an upgraded version, whether, you know, similar to in, I think in DS3 there was Poison Mist, and Toxic Mist, wasn't there? What the balls? Come back here. Okay. This is annoying. Do I have to sneak up on it? For fuck. If we had like the bolt of what's his name, there we go. We wouldn't have struggled with that. We could have sniped the bloody scarab from 14,000 miles away. Consequences be damned. Sorry, I'm getting notifications again. Right. Go away. Go away, notifications. We need you not. Right then. Now, next up, I've got to go up here. There's a knight patrolling around. When you kill them, you get a prayer book, which we can then take to Muriel. And we can get lightning spear, which might be useful. Maybe. Is this one where there's like a hidden place? Yeah. Oh. What? Thank you. Anyone gonna follow us down? Have I got time to do one of these? Ah. Cool. Let's have Joan ready, just in case. I don't think it's one of those, but yeah, very cool. Two Fingers Talisman, that is faith increase, isn't it? I believe. Which is pretty cool. Might be more beneficial than having the health regen. Was it the Mountain Dew Talisman? Whatever it's called. Because I've got the... Aha! I literally just thought, is she going to be in the area? Because I've just found a grape.
Would you donate any sugar? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those grapes... You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. But you are most kind, and may the blessing of the...
Ooh.
You are most kind, may the blessing of the...
So yeah, she's tied to the old Lord of Chaos ending, which I knew before, but only from, well, I suspected before, I'm guessing. But I don't know whether you guys noticed, she didn't. Do we want to go through this? No, let's go through it on the way back. Yeah, she didn't say the two fingers, she said the fingers. Very subtle little difference there. Suggesting that she might worship the three fingers. You know? Just saying. God, no! Any spellcasters out there? If there's no one out there with ranged attack, oh, shit. Then I'll just climb the ladder, I was going to say. Because they won't be able to get to me in time. God. Please don't hurt me. I've been ever so good. Bye. God, that didn't kill you? Seriously? Glint Blade Staff. Can you use that as a melee weapon as well, then? That'd be pretty cool. You're gonna drop me one of the heads? No. Are you part of like some quest line or something? Felt like there was something special that should happen with you. Oh well. Screw it. Far too lazy to find out. Ooh, so nice. Ah yes, feed me. Feed me. Wait, have I gone the wrong fucking way? I have, haven't I? Yeah. Although there was a site of grace that I could have picked up from there, but ah well. Where we're going, we don't need sites of grace. God. It's one of those references that really shows your age, I think. Why did that guy have beast blood on them? What's your angle, friend? Now then, we want to give that sort of lake area a bit of a wide berth, because there's a tibia mariner down there. And I can't be bothered to deal with them at the moment. That's not why we're here. If there's a site of grace at the top of the artist's shack, we'll pick that up before we try and face the night. There's got to be a site of grace around here somewhere, right? God, no. I can see the tibia mariner. Hopefully, they don't see us. Or if they do see us, hopefully they don't care. There it is. Pretty sure there's a site of grace here, yeah? Yeah. Cool. I really should look up what these paintings do. I don't think I've sort of sussed any of them out, ever. If I have, it was done accidentally. Doop. Ah. That's a shame that you make so much noise when casting that. Oh no! Oh, that was close. And yeah, without regen, we'd be dead. Aha! Please stagger. Pick up. Oh shit. Oh, wow. Apparently I was exactly out of range of that. Good job the incantations do pretty decent stagger damage. I'd have died a couple of times over if they didn't, if this thing didn't stagger. I mean, obviously the shield bash, enemies get loads of poise in the shield bash animation. So that's to be expected. Right, got a chug. One more. Do you in? Oh, not if you're blocking, friend. Not if you're gonna cheat. Oh, you got the moves, eh? Oh, what's made you all dashy now? Hmm? Sex pants? chuck that on as well. Do-do-do. Doobie-doo-doo. Right then. We'll now go and deal with the mariner. Tibulus. I didn't think this guy gave a beast eye. Not a beast eye. Death root. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't even end up in the water. This guy just doesn't follow the rules at all. Ooh, nice. Nope. Cool. Nice early mistimed roll then. Yeah. Starting as we mean to go on. Very nice. I was only going to do 2 there, but then that skelly man just didn't bother attacking. You're going to give me carte blanche, friend. I'm just going to spam out. Why wouldn't I? We can do a chug there because our flasks, we're back to the point where our flasks don't completely fill up our blue bar. Oh. I reckon one more spam would be enough. I don't think we're going to have enough blue juice though. Oh no, we are. Wow, this is quite cool. And yeah, so does that give us a death root? It does. Amazing. Right, we are going immediately to what's his name? Garank. Because that is that's bestial vitality unlocked, which is just insanely good. Yeah, bestial vitality is so good. Yeah, let's have a sit down. We'll equip that immediately. Blessings boon is 30. It's only 18. And it only requires 12 faith as well. Such a good spell. I've got a great rune active at the minute, haven't I? Yeah, so we're currently getting 5 bonus points into faith. So we've only got 25. I do think that's enough for the sort of shoulder charge aspect of the Crucible spell, though, isn't it? Even without the 5 that we're getting from the stuff. I might swap that out, maybe? No, it's not enough. All right, okay. That's good to know. Maybe go for Beast Sling. And actually, if we've got that as a ranged attack. Oh, man, words. Am I right? Then maybe go for that. Let's see how we go with this for the time being. Right. Now, I know there's another death root up there, but I'm not too fussed about going to get it now. I was desperate to get more death roots so that we could get bestial vitality. With that done, I'm happy to just kind of run into them a bit more naturally now. We'll go to Miriel, hand over this book, this prayer book, and then we can get Lightning Spear. Which will be a nice ranged attack. It's nice and direct, which is good.
Greetings.
Give prayer book.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All things.
I might as well just give you this scroll, right?
Very well. Heresy.
Real reason not to. Do-do-do. That might be good as well. Maybe. Oh, we can only afford one. Okay, so we'll definitely get Lightning Spear now. Yeah, later on we'll get the other. That's our next level up for our casting tool. Got a little bit of stuff that I can sell, but it's not gonna mean a huge amount. I think I'm gonna try and head up into the Madness Village. Because there's another spell up there that I just looked up. And I can now remember that it was up there. So it's one that I particularly wanted to find. I can't actually remember what it was. Can't remember what it was that I was looking up. Oh yeah, it's the sort of frenzy laser beam snipe. Fuck, I forgot about the trebuchets. Time to use up our bestial vitality. Meow. Once we can do a bit more in the way of AoE, we'll come back here and clear that out. Because I'm curious as to whether any of those knights or the big war machine drop anything sort of special. So if you come up here, when you're the Lord of Frenzy, I don't think you get affected by this. And let's just dart through as best we can. I don't actually know what the range on that thing is, but I think it is pretty extensive. Yeah, I mean, it's getting us all the way over here. Is it doing constant damage as well? That's interesting. I didn't realise it did constant damage. Oh god, it does. Jesus. That's evil. Are we... Oh god, no! I didn't realise there were fucking rats here as well. Oh, okay, somehow we've got ourselves... snuck ourselves around this corner somehow. Oh no. It's not going to snag you. Somewhat obviously. God. Yeah. Fire is definitely the way to deal with you. Right. Right. Oh. I don't know why I didn't think there would be any enemies over here. I mean, we're almost certainly going to get a madness proc. I don't think we should worry ourselves too much. Out of it. Nope. As long as we can survive the damage that it does, we should be fine. We've got some regen going. We've got Bestial Vitality and the Talisman, so the damage shouldn't be something we really need to trouble ourselves with too much. Oh, is this the spell? Ah, the Howl of Shabriri. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up top, but we've never been. I say presumably we'll just take loads of damage. Yeah. Alright. 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 Good to know. Now then, let's just get out of here. Again, not fussed about the damage, not fussed about a madness proc. Yeah. It's because there is a Side of Grace right here. Somewhere. Where was it? Here we go. Cool, and now we want to head in and go up and round. Because it's like somewhere around here is where we want to get the spell. One thing I can't remember is, can we get round there without having Vike invade? Because I think Vike would absolutely destroy us at this juncture. I don't think we'd stand a chance. What was the... Aha, the fruit. Oh god. There's the eye. Right, let's remember we don't have any regen going at the minute. Oh god. Get down onto there. Awesome. Did not know that. Let's pop you back on. Ah, it's literally right there. That was a pretty well placed ping. Oh god. No. So if we, as long as we can grab it, if we die now, oh god, it would be unfortunate. But we've gotten what we came for. Oh, I see ya. I see ya. Alright then. Plant's going crazy. Let's get rid of you. But that's fine, because we don't need to trouble ourselves. Let's recast that just so that it's, you know, reset the timer on it. Ah, crap. I didn't realise it was up here. I thought it was round somewhere else. Oh, that's kind of annoying. The madness build-up bar was exactly under the message saying that Vike had turned up. Oh god, no. Yeah, poor roll. Yeah, so I didn't see that it was building up, which is really, really unfortunate. Do you reckon that's a design choice or an oversight? That's not me saying that I think this would change it, by the way. I do not. Do you come in again, Mike? Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. Hopefully, if we fight in here, we won't proc the big angry eye. Hello? Thank you. I'd really like to... Oh, God. Oh, that's not much damage. Oh, that's loads, though. Yeah, the range on that thing. Oh, God. It's even more than I thought. And I even thought the range is huge. Like, be careful. Huh? God, no. Oh. Okay. Sugar. Wow. They, yeah, Vike recovered from the stun from having me spark a fireball in his face quicker than I could just roll out of it after doing it. That's insane. I wonder, is that a is like recovery time a stat that you can improve with like poise? Do you recover quicker from staggers with more poise? This is the Eye of, what's it called, isn't it? Yeah. Eye of Yellow. I've been assuming that's how it's pronounced. It seems unlikely that it's Yelluff. But I'd be willing to defer to pretty much anyone else. So is it the Whale of Shabriri? That, Oh, 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 oh. If I just do this. Ew. Casts decently quickly. It's not terrible. Ugh. You immune to poison, Vike? Because that's ridiculous. Right, okay, let's for the time being at least assume the Vike is immune to poison. Oh, you take more damage now? Is that because you're all madnessy? That's, I mean, that's good for me. I'll take it. Oh no, that was the laser. This is a mistake, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen Vike use the laser before. I think, I'm pretty sure FromSoft had to reduce the stun duration, Jesus, of the madness effect, because with the big sort of like laser snipe, you could snipe somebody, it would instantly proc madness pretty consistently, unless you sort of specifically made it so that your resistance was really high. Yeah, it did a bunch of damage, instantly proc madness, and then you could just cast it again, and you could just stun lock somebody, so that by the time they'd gotten over the stun from the madness effect, you'd hit them again and proc it again. I had it happen to me. I got summoned in by somebody in Forum Azula. And yeah, the red just stun locked me. I think they hit me 3 times with it. And there was literally nothing I could do about it. It was really, really quite obnoxious. And yeah, very glad it got patched. But, I mean, to be fair, it did need to get patched. Woohoo! If you could do the madness thing again, Vike, that'd be awesome. So that you get, yeah, there we go. So now you take more damage. So you can chain those. That's good to know. And it will stagger each time. Cool. Apparently that was the way. I just needed to spam Bestial Sling. So yeah, the fingerprint grape, I'm pretty sure I can give to that lady. And it's like a super Shabriri's grape, and it will restore her sight permanently, I think. Now then, I'm pretty sure that if I go down here, damn, this is the way to get round to where the... Hello. To where that minor Erd tree is, I think. Oh, hello. Nom nom nom. I would like to open my map before we drop down there. However, definitely not prepared to kill all those plants just to be able to do it. If we can find a little corner to hide in, where everything will de-aggro, that'd be cool. It looks like we found one. Cool. So yeah, I need to go to the end, drop down onto there, and then that will allow me to go around. Cool. Where's the number 2 pin? Is that down here somewhere still? The fuck? Oh no, it's over here. This fall actually looks a bit high, but I'm sure I've dropped down to that ledge, like to that level before. Ah yeah, we might take a bit of damage, but it shouldn't kill us. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. God. You okay, friend? Yes. Now I'm pretty sure that that if you kill all of these guys, sorry, if you kill the Erd tree, then these guys sort of, I don't want to say worship you, but they sort of like bow down. Fuck you. Better be giving me a blue flask now, idiot. After you made me spuff a load of my juice at you. Let's do this. I'd be quite surprised if we get picked up here. Shit. Oh god. Another. Okay. Yeah, if we do get picked up, I would suspect it'll be because somebody elsewhere has grabbed us. Like, if this covers Rhea Lucaria as well. Crumbs, I thought I was going to stag you out of that. It is unfortunate that it did not. I don't want to use any more... Can I poison this guy, actually? Can I just sneak up and get poison going without aggroing you? So that would be cool. We won't... Nice. We're not going to wait until this just kills this guy, because that will take a long time with it being percentage-based damage. But I just wanted to wait for my health to tick up. Bits and pieces like that. Wait. Oh, that was close. Sorry, friend, you're dead. Yeah, man, this catch flame is absolutely destroying these Erdtree avatars. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Magic shrouding, lightning shrouding, holy shrouding. I'm guessing that's the one that reduces damage taken, right? We got the fire one from killing the Erdtree avatar up by yeah, over here. I'm wondering whether we could go and take on the Erdtree avatar that's over here, to be honest, because that would be really cool if we could do that and actually manage to get it done, because that, I'm pretty sure that guy gives like over 100,000 runes. We do definitely need to go down into Caelid. And so I suppose there's no real reason not to go now, is there? Maybe? I mean, we could do with... Nope. 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 Thank you. We've got enough runes to... Oh, sorry, we've got enough upgrade materials to upgrade our casting tool now. Which is, yeah, which is worth doing. Improve that scaling. We're just giving that black, is it Black Blade Kindred? Is that what they're called? We're just giving that guy a wide berth. We want absolutely nothing to do with them. Oh god, yeah, I mean, look, even these guys have got over 1,000 HP. Yeah, that was a lot of FP to use just killing that guy. So yeah, I'm not super optimistic about being able to get this done. If we could poison it, maybe. Yeah, that might be the key to victory. I mean, it certainly wouldn't hurt, would it? We're also going to see if we can get this dragon while we're here. Having said that, I'm going to kill literally one more enemy, because that will give us enough runes for a level if we can get one kill. If we can sneak up and poison this dragon as well, that'd be handy. I'm on 6 casts of that. That's taking. It's not doing very much damage, so it's very possible that those guys are quite resistant to fire. But even if I was doing a lot of damage, like they've got over 1,000 HP, that's still pretty juicy. Do we want to go for another lot of these? No, health. Let's go for health. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't actually send our summon sign out. Now then. This guy obviously turns around every now and then. Like that. I'm hoping that we're far enough away at the moment to not aggro them. And then we can dash to the next little pile of coral. Once we're here, we'll get rid of this. Then we'll crouch to make ourselves smaller. I'm not super confident this will work, because, I mean, we're incredibly visible. Why would it work? There we go. Alright. This is absolutely terrible damage. Let's see how much a catch flame does. I'm not expecting great things. How is this doing more damage? Fuck me. Wowzers. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting the tail one shot. Right. Some other time, friend. Some other time. Now then. We have to drop down, don't we? Or is it just... yeah, no, it's just down to here. Sweet. That guy attacking that tree. Should I be concerned? Oh, I never went across those ramparts to get that item when I was at the Madness village. I've actually completely failed to make my way to that minor entry, haven't I? Which is pretty dumb. But it's over here somewhere, right? You can literally see it. Yeah, there we go. Okay then. So, remember. Balls. Spawning balls. Wow. 1200 damage. I'm so sorry, Taro. So sorry. Is there a cave over here? I think there is, isn't there? Yeah. Let's go. Is this the one where there's the bear patrolling inside? Because that one's pretty awful. Must be said. It is! Lovely warming stone, thank you. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that down here is sort of the way you're actually meant to go. But there is a little area around to where the bear is walking. And there's an item in there. You can sneak in and grab it. But it's a real pain. Ooh. Yeah, get fucked. Don't mess with me, friend. Can I interest you in coming over here? I didn't realise I was that low on health. Oh no, I wanted to heal. We could go and kill, or we could go try and kill Grey Roll. The only problem being, it would take forever. Because I don't think we could do it sort of head on. But you can just poison Grey Roll. Without aggroing anyone around. Kind of tempted to say you can also, there's a way of doing like frostbite. Shit. I don't think we're going to be able to manage this. This is going to be rough. I mean, dealing with the range guy first would probably make more sense. Just so he can't be peppering me. But oh God, look at that. Look at how much fucking health these guys have got. Oh, wowzers. Guy with the greatsword, like 5k HP? Yeah, we are not equipped to do that currently. So, let's not concern ourselves with this. It's a shame about those 5k souls, 5k runes rather, but we're not going to get them back. Yeah, best case scenario, we'll make our way down there again, We pick up the runes. We die. There's now a bigger pile of runes there. Yeah, just fucking... Alright. Thank you for waiting patiently, friend. That was very kind of you. It was really lovely. Thanks. Oh yeah. So the Erd tree's up there. Where does that lead then? Am I cracked? Oh yeah. We just had to go across the bridge where the dragon was. It seems so obvious now. Yeah, obviously we don't want to do that and aggro the dragon and the Erd tree avatar. And yeah, again, we can do a sneaky, get the poison going. A, the damage would help, and B, it would help us to see what kind of bonus, how much health this guy's got. Once again, very possible that we can't poison this guy because Scarlet Rot. But we're going to give it a go, damn it. We are going to give it a go. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that. Ah! How's it going? Drac, it's going horrifically. But I appreciate you asking. Oh god, look at that fucking damage. Look at it. Look at it and weep. Yeah, this is going to go pretty badly. It's already not going great. Right, big slammer jammer. We can do 3. We can do 3. And then we can mistime our roll. Terrible. Now then, do we reckon we could potentially do that? I reckon we could. I reckon it's doable. That wasn't a great first effort. But I think we do have the technology. I mean, we're going to bring in Joan. It's not going to help. That's the wrong spell. Ooh. We were inside the jar then. I suppose if Joan's taken a bit of aggro, it does just mean we'll get some free damage, right? Any chance we get to spam out some attacks is going to be great news. What does the SDW in your name stand for, Strank? Is it some cool abbreviation that the kids use that I'm just not cool enough to know? Oh, no. Okay. Your name's 67% bullshit. Is that maths accurate? Does that mean that your name is either Strack or Drac? Is that the 30? Yeah, which 33% is accurate? I need to know. apparently it's vitally important. Oh god. Scorpions, dragons and wolves, oh my. That's it's an interesting. Oh shit. Okay. Right, the key is don't panic. If we panic, we die. If we don't panic, we probably die. But if we panic, we die. No! I panicked! Strack is what you go by. Cool. Sadness, yeah. I still think we can do it. We're not going to spend all day doing this, obviously. But I reckon we just need a chance, Coach. We just need a chance. Having Joan was actually a lot more helpful than I thought. As is frequently the case. Yeah, great at taking some aggro. Yeah. Yeah, see? Imagine to get three lots of my splooging. It's almost impossible on my own. However, get Joan in. And then it's easy street. Don't butt slam. God damn you. Yeah, get him, Joan. Did you just do 39 damage with a melee attack? Man. It's nice knowing you, Joan. What's brought you here on this fine day then, Strack? Oh, no! No! Got the I'm out of blue juice animation. This is awful. Another butt slam? Yeah, of course. Of course. Right, we'll run and we'll heal. Just what's brought you here today? What were you looking for? What were your hopes? What are your hopes and dreams for the day? Are you escaping from something? Are you running towards something? Are you putting off something important? Something I think we can all relate to. Oh god, no. Some cool people on Twitch. Well, hopefully you think you found one. I would appreciate you thinking that. But I would understand if you didn't. I'm on your side. No. That was close. That's what we call one of them close ones. Alright. Yeah, you can fire your lasers tree. The no blue juice head shake has been the death of me more than once during this run. Honestly, this is going okay so far. Stop doing that. And that one. That's basically like one or two of your attacks that I don't mind you doing. Anything else, you gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop. Okay, well at least we're in a bit of a rhythm now. You know, some of these attacks are a bit frustrating to deal with, but we do at least know how to deal with them. have gotten mostly proficient at dodging all of the melee stuff as well, so I don't want to jinx it, but so far I'm pleased. I reckon one more. No, two. I'm glad I did the second one. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Yeah, I'm glad I did the second one. It was a safety. Little safety combustion. Yeah. And our reward? Loads of runes. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, yeah, let's go and spend all our cash. That was good. I'm glad I stuck with it. I knew we could do it. I was pretty confident that we had the technology. What's the difference in scaling on these? Oh, it is actually quite a lot.
Well,
Okay.
I took you for
Okay.
no matter to lay out your arms.
Not specifically. It's a blue juice only, so I can only use things that will use FP. In terms of spells, I'm only using incantations and not sorceries, just because I think that'll be a bit more fun. But I can also use, if I should choose to, like, you know, warming stones, the glintstone scraps and stuff like that, the bewitching branches, should I so choose. I have also limited that to no healing class though, so any healing has to be done at the cost of FP. And honestly, it's actually going all right now. It's going all right so far. We haven't hit any sort of complete brick walls where I just need to grind out until I get good, which is good. Renala has been giving us a bit of trouble. I think that was Wednesday's stream we made it to her. But we are still actually really low level. I think considering like how much of the map we've uncovered and sort of the places we've been. I think we're only like level 46. So we are pretty significantly outclassed by most things. I didn't want to talk to you, D. I wanted to talk to the table. It's not all about the D. Oh, so close to 30. Once we've done 30 faith, I'd say we need to do some more mind. But that right there will be a lovely little damage increase. And a nice little health increase as well. Do I want to go through Caelid? Do I want to go through... what's it called? Gelmir. I think we'll do Caelid. We'll try and push on to Radahn for now. Because we need to speak to Alexander, don't we? To do Alexander's quest. Isn't there a dragon around here somewhere as well? Yes, I see it. Now, the real question is, does this guy give any... does this guy give a dragon heart if you kill him? The damage isn't great. Never mind. Alright. We made him mad. And we paid the price. We paid the ultimate price. Time for the long sleep. So, pretend that didn't happen, and we'll pretend that my actual decision was to ignore this dragon and run away. Let me get my goop. Don't hit me. One day soon we'll come back, and then you'll be sorry. We'll have all kinds of crazy tricks. Tricks the like of which you've never seen. Yes, more than once. My first playthrough actually kind of accidentally ended up becoming an all achievements run, because the achievements in Elden Ring, compared to like DS3, are actually really easy to get. Like there's no all in sorceries. Can we make this? Yeah, we can. There's no all sorceries achievement, and there's no all rings or all talismans achievements. So you don't have to go around and collect literally everything, which is good. And so the achievements are actually quite easy to get. And by the time I'd made it halfway through my second playthrough, I think I had something like 35 of the 40 achievements. And so on playthrough 3, we were like, right, we'll do the ending we haven't done yet, which will give us our last achievements ending. And then we'll collect like the legendary weapons you need and stuff. So yeah, we've done all achievements. Which ending did I do last? So I've done all the endings. I say all the endings. I've done all the achievement endings. I know that there's sort of variations on them, aren't there? I did just the normal Elden Lord one first. Then I did... Come to me. Then I did the Age of Stars. Lifesteal Fist. Great. Yeah, then I did the Age of Stars, which is Rani's one. And then we did the Lord of the Frenzied Flame one last, which is a pretty cool one, it must be said. The Frenzied Flame one is pretty cool. Quite an interesting little quest.
Welcome. Dear customer, well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Have you got the game, Strack? Have you got it? Have you played it? Do you enjoy it? Delete as applicable. Definitely want those. Oh, no, it's not those that you need to craft the bonuses, is it? 100% in a week. Nice. Again, was that your plan, or did you just kind of accidentally end up realizing you'd done a lot of them, or are you a completionist? Do you like to get it all done? Right, yeah. There's another dragon there. We're going to completely ignore that for the time being. Ooh, could get Millicent, couldn't we? So you're completionist, but I won't go above and beyond to get everything in the game if it's too time consuming. Fair enough. I think if I'm understanding you correctly, I think sort of similar to you, if I see an achievement that's sort of doable without sort of me deviating too much, I'll go and get it. You ready to do speedrun achievements? Yeah. When we were only sort of a couple of weeks out of Elden Ring's release, I finally decided to get the last couple of achievements on Dark Souls 3. Because despite the fact I had over 1,000 hours in that game, I still hadn't gotten all the achievements. Because like I say, I don't really care. It doesn't... I'm not fussed about doing that kind of thing. Particularly when I was like, I know I've gotten all of the spells at some point in that game, but I just never gotten them on one character, so I technically didn't have the achievement, and I was just like, no, I'm not fussed about spending the time to sort of specifically do it. But then when Elden Ring was coming out, I was like,
In my day,
before Elden Ring comes out, let's try and actually finish it.
Should you accept, I will teach. I need your name.
We are getting Millicent, by the way.
The rotting sickness that afflicts me. When the earth but Millicent for this, seek the needle.
What do I have to do for... Yeah, no, okay, so you have to go and get the needle from El Chapo. Right, let's go. Actually, certainly it's quicker to just go over here, right? Do. Oh yeah, and Millicent invades you, doesn't she? Because she crazy. Oh wow, there's another site of grace right here. We'll nab that. We'll definitely nab that. Have you played many of the other FromSoft games, Strat? Oh god, what message? The mechanics are pretty generous achievements. God, no. Ooh. No. I really don't want to have to deal with poison. But oh well. I'm pretty sure Bestial Vitality will take care of the poison for the most part. I don't think we need to worry too much. Where does she invade? Old Millicent. Here we go. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. We do not want to fight Millicent and contend with Scarlet Rot. With this little HP, the Scarlet Rot will just kill us. Pretty much instantly. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, we are losing 0 HP from the poison. Because of Bestial Vitality, which is cool. Alright. Wow, I'm amazed that didn't hit. You have to finish the game in 4 hours to get the achievement, crazy. Metroid Dread, is that the latest one, is it? You played every Souls game, cool. Cool. Dread is the latest, cool. I thought so. Ah, good. Good. What are your thoughts on Elden Ring in terms of comparing it to the other titles? Where do you stand? Oh, Millicent's just walked into a geyser. Unfortunate for you, Millicent. Wow. Just instant recovery. Bet you crazy. No. Fucking range on this thing. I think I only needed one more. See, and that is why you have regen, gang. Without regen there, we were dead, so. Yeah. Little stack of cash there. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. One of these. And one of these. Yeah, I think it's a really great game. I was actually talking to a friend of mine as well, and I actually think that it is an objectively good game. I think even if you don't enjoy it, I think you do kind of have to look at it and say they've done some really good things. And there are some really interesting mechanics, and a lot of them are implemented very well. However, not a huge fan of some of the people. I see a lot of people on Reddit just being like, it's the greatest thing that's ever been produced. No game will ever be better than this one. It is flawless. Like, it's just obviously not. Like, there are definite problems with it. It is not a perfect game. Oh. But similarly, like, there are people out there who think it's the worst thing that's ever been made. And like I said, I just think that's wrong. Like, you're allowed to not like it. I'm not saying you have to enjoy this game. But I don't think you can say it's awful and it's terrible. No one should ever like it. I just think that's to say it's awful across the board is to just ignore what it is, which is an incredible feat. Yeah, this guy's juicy, pretty juicy. Superb game. Oh yeah, there are definitely issues with it. Definitely. I think some people are just sort of strangely blind. Oh, no. Strangely blind to the fact that there are problems. They just refuse to acknowledge them. Which I think is really silly, because if you can't critique something that you really enjoy, then it's just never going to get better. Like, it is a great game, but I'm really glad that they're releasing patches to change stuff, because there are some absolute nonsense interactions. Like the Tree Sentinel Shield, where you could cast that spell on yourself that did like a little bit of damage over time, and then you could use the shield to quote unquote reflect that spell. Like, that was ridiculous. Like, that's not how that shield's meant to work. That's not how that spell's meant to work. And so they patched it out because that's a problem. It's a mistake. I was actually talking like a quarter of an hour before you joined about how they had to patch how the madness effect worked, because the long range madness snipe spell you could just stun lock people with, and so they had to patch it because it's not a perfect game, and we should be allowed to admit that. It is not a perfect game. But, a title that released, not perfect at launch, but more than playable, sold 13 million copies in a month, doesn't have a single microtransaction, and no loot boxes, no cosmetic bundles that you purchase. It's something which is almost unheard of. When you look at the market today. I'm so glad the hitboxes in this are pretty tight. Oh man, are we gonna have enough damage for this? A bit concerned we're gonna run out of the juice. Wonder whether we should be trying to poison O'Neill. Oh, I was worried that the cast time on that was a bit long. Oh, cool. We did get the poison going. Alright. It's not going to do amazing work, but 13 damage. It's like, what? It's like 1200 HP? Over the duration of the spell? I'll take it. When it's something that can just be ticking away. Right, bait out an attack. Run away. Spell. I'm going to have to read that in a second, Strack. Either, when one of the two of us here dies, I'll read that message you sent. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Ah. And then I panic rolled. Terrible. I'll have to hit an actual heal. Right. We might even be able to get poison going again, actually. Oh, God, no. The squad. The squad are here. Okay. 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 Alright, one down. And two. Amazing. They're all dead. Managed to get them all before they were buffed as well, which is good. Poor. Really poor. How much damage is the beast sling doing? Oh, not very much. Okay. No! Oh, I was panic rolling. And I almost did myself a mischief. Yeah, so definitely better to stick to catch flame. Nope. Get out of the rot whirlwind. Don't know whether that's going to poison you, because I think your resistance is likely increased to the point where I'll need to do this again. Ow. Oh wow, no, it did work. Alright, alright. Yes. Swing. Let me buff. Wait. Wait. Alright. Now that our health has ticked back up a bit, we can go on the offensive a bit more. Poor rolls. Just really poor. That swing did like 3/4 of our health as well. Wowzers. I think we're actually doing worse now than at the start of the battle. Alright, I reckon one more. And then poison? Yeah. Cool guys don't even look at explosions. Yeah, completely agree, Strat. Completely agree. You see it on. I don't know whether you'll use Reddit at all, but there's a lot of sort of memes about it now. But it was a real problem when the game was released, with people being like, "Oh, you shouldn't use spirit summons, and you shouldn't use this, you shouldn't use that." I was like, just do what you want, like, yeah. Limiting, not using certain mechanics if you choose to, because you want to limit yourself and make it a bit more challenging. That's absolutely fine, but like, why be annoyed at somebody for using a spirit summon in what is, to a lot of people, this is a single player game. I know there's a multiplayer element to it, but you can play this game as a single player. And so why should I care about what somebody's doing in their game? Like, you do what you want. I did a bow only run a couple of weeks ago. It was fucking awful. It was ridiculous. I hated it. It was so hard because bows are just not very well balanced in this game, in my opinion. I think they need a little bit more scaling. But Yeah, exactly. It just absolutely baffles me. I think I don't know where that stems from. Maybe it's like an entitlement thing. Like, I'm allowed to tell you how you should play your game. Hello. Poison mist. Poisonous mist, ash of war. Definitely getting that. Well, I've got it. What am I talking about? Definitely use it now. Yeah, there's a real... I imagine it still exists now, but it's talked about less on Reddit just because the people who make the posts are just getting shat on by everyone else. But there was a real elitism of, I beat the game and I didn't use spirit summon. Oh, well, that's cool then. Like, that was always an option. So that Rick and Morty thing. Okay, that was always an option. And yeah, I think sort of viewing the game in that way, you very quickly shut down any meaningful discussion about changes you want to see made. Yeah. Like I said, you've hit the nail on the head there. Extract the that sort of elite corner of people.
Now let me have a
I mean, depending on, you know, who you watch on Twitch and sort of who you watch on YouTube, there are people out there doing absolutely mental stuff where they do really, really difficult builds. And they have beaten the game in ways that I could never hope to do because I'm just not good enough at the game. And it really confuses me that there are people out there who would see that as a problem. Like, I've got massive respect for anybody who can, you know, beat the game in the way that you just described. Like, yeah, fair play, well done. You know, a completely hitless run of the game. That's incredible. But, like, why am I the weirdo? Because I can't do that. You know? Yeah. I watched I can't remember the name of the YouTuber. They're quite a big YouTuber there, so you might know who I'm talking about, Strat. But they do like these crazy challenge runs of various games, and they've done Dark Souls 3 without walking. They've done Skyrim without walking as well, and they're really fun to watch. Like, coming up with creative ways of circumventing the fact that you can't do certain things. Really, game? Really? Right as I'm about to make that jump was when you thought was good to tell me about bows? Again, where does it say? Does it say how long I've been here? No. Wait. That. Let me... 11 hours into the game, as I'm trying to do some platforming, you're like, we need to tell you about some bows. Farrak's can't respect for his no-hit achievement. Yeah, I'm actually not familiar with them, so I might have to check them out later. Because as you quite rightly say, like, I've got loads of respect for people who can do it. But I think I was actually talking about this sort of phenomenon that I've noticed with my wife a couple of weeks ago, where people will condemn the people who sort of do things normally rather than praising the people who do it in like the more difficult way. So rather than the entire community rallying around people like Faraz Khan who will do it the crazy way, which is really impressive, I don't think I've got a single hitless anything. I just don't have the skills. I almost accidentally did a hitless run of fire giant the other week. As a summon, actually. I got summoned in to help somebody with a boss. And we got like 90% of the way through fire giant's hit points. And I just sort of casually realised, I was like, I haven't actually taken a single point of damage, and that's really impressive. Ah, yes. Because, yeah, a lot of speedrunners will do... God, leave me be. I can't now remember which one we've done and which one we haven't. It's this one left, isn't it? Is it this one? It's got to be this one, right? Yes, in a lot of speedruns, even if they're doing like no hit, like you say, it won't be no damage because they'll take full damage because they'll skip a ladder or something. Hi. Pick up this because, of course, I can't not pick it up. It's my strange little compulsion. If we now go and talk to Gowry, does he now tell us where Millicent is? I think he does, right? I think that is the next step of the quest. We don't have to actually go up to find Millicent yet. We just go over and chat to him again. Ow. Thank you.
Can you give me as well made? Can you give me as
No,
well
okay, so we do have to go up and find Millicent. Alright. I think there's a crow tapping on my window. It certainly sounds like somebody's trying to come in. Right, let's go and find Millicent. We'll go back to Gowry. Good. That was close. Is there a sacred tear here, actually? That would be nice. Go away, idiots. No one, literally no one likes you. You are the absolute worst. I'll tell you something this game needs to change. They need to put in a farming spot for the Aeonian butterfly. Fuck me. Why is that item so hard to get? Absolutely ridiculous.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. If you are wise, my flesh. If you are wise, my flesh.
Cool, thank you, Millicent. We will be seeing you quite soon. Is there a way down if I just jump off the cliff here? Or is that a fast route to death? Is there a way to platform my way down? Ooh. You have 84 butterflies. Are you playing right now? Are you got me on your second monitor? Oh. Nice. What are you working towards at the moment? What's your plan for that current playthrough that you're doing now? You got a particular build that you're doing, or you're doing some invasions, or you're just having a great time mooching, getting your mooch on. Oh well, this is not great. Yeah, could have done without that. Get every piece of armour and weapon shield, all talismans. Wowzers. That's quite a task. Is that so that if somebody on Reddit wants a particular armour piece, you can provide it? Or is it just to say that you did it? Because either way, I respect the time you're willing to put into it. Do those buds not even respawn in this area? For your own personal satisfaction. Nice. Oh god, no! Back off, stupid. Full disclosure, I can't actually remember whether those runes are worth going to get. I mean, if I die here, it's not gonna matter at all, is it? Yeah, I can't remember whether it's worth going to get those runes, but we're going to assume it's not. Oh, they're the absolute worst. The incantation that they cast. The animation is just too quick. That you can quite easily get stun locked if you're not being careful. All right. Yeah, would you say they hit the top spot for you, Strack, for worst enemy in the game, or like most annoying enemy in the game? Because they've got to be in my top 10. I don't know whether they'd be my least favourite, but they're certainly up there.
I have awaited the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent Rest.
Yes, no, I've actually already found her. I'm pretty sure you only speak to me if I've gone and found her.
If you are flesh, bro, you are to quell, but never mind. I would rather simply continue. Would you mind?
I think that's a fair decision for Millicent to make. If your options are just die slowly or stab yourself with a mystery needle. Yes.
Easier than expected.
I actually don't think I've killed a single lobster in this game. Just because, no, absolutely not. Yeah, I saw them burst out the ground when I got to the lakes first time, and I was like, oh, we've got lobsters and crabs in this game, cool. And I went over to start, I was riding towards them on torrent to try and fight them. And they started sniping me, and I was like, right, okay, well, fuck that shit then. Goodbye.
Everything, even the night, not that I could ever. I'm with the need.
Dexterity.
It's all thanks my name.
Lovely. Right. Oh god, there needs to be a fucking site of grace there. It's so fucking tedious. Running back round to him. Ah. Through the town of invisible bastards as well. Yeah, and they're not too bad in the capital, are they? I think a part of the reason why I hate them is because you're on the tree branches, and if you're not very careful with which direction you roll, you're just gone.
Oh,
And
something.
they do
So I
obscene
decided
amount
to
of
pay a
damage as well.
visit, but I've only perhaps. Well, I must focus.
You must journey on. Yes, thank you.
Well, I must focus. I must.
So now we need to make sure we get the prosthesis, which is... We can't actually go that far north yet. Okay, whatever. What's the best way of getting there? Is it to come up from there? Did I just ride straight through? Like a dingus? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think so. There's one or two? I think there's only a couple, isn't there? But again, actually, I don't think I've ever killed them. I might have done on my first character because I had like an actual normal, sensible build. But since I did my first character, and I did the first, like I did with Journeys 1, 2 and 3 on that, as just like a normal character, trying out different weapons, but ultimately settling on dual-wielding curved swords because it's insanely strong. Particularly for PvE. But yeah, since then, I've just done dumb shit. Like I did a bow-only run, as I mentioned. I've done a torch-only run. And now we're doing a blue juice only. So yeah, anytime we did make it to Melania on the bow-only run, but we didn't manage to kill her because... Fuck me. That fight is ridiculous. Just Radahn now, right? We've saved Millicent. Let's go and find out what Radahn's doing. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think I don't think you'll have many people arguing with you there, Strat. She is quite the asshole. But oh, no thank you. No thank you, friend. Go away, Aslan. We don't want your wares today. Yeah. I could have been a trumpeter. What are you? Oh, mushrooms. Looks like mushrooms back on the menu, boys. Yeah, I think the Radahn fight's really, really good. I was a bit sad when I heard they'd nerfed him, to be honest, because I thought it was a perfectly acceptable fight. Turret, I'm sorry. Oh, did they buff him again? Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh, that's good. I'm glad because I didn't think he needed to be changed at all. Because he was definitely killable, and yeah, people were saying like, oh, he's really hard. It's like, well, that's kind of like lore-wise, that's kind of the point. Like, he is meant to be really hard. That's why there are loads. Oh fuck! Oh god! I honestly think I fall down that hole like every other playthrough. Oh wow, that would have been pretty special. You'd have had some half decent bragging rights. fucked. Give me your butterfly. Oh, I see. You got some fire. I've got some fire. Let's call the whole thing off. You got some flippy flips as well. Nice. And you've got the raw. Yeah, I really liked the sort of raid boss style of it. I thought it was really cool. And yeah, something that I hadn't seen before in a, well, at least I hadn't seen before in a FromSoft game. I don't think it turns up anywhere else, and definitely wasn't expecting it. I thought it was really cool, an interesting idea, well executed. Yeah, exactly right. The band of misfit heroes. I don't know why. Or even, oh shit. I don't know how I sometimes end up coming here and there are soldiers in the castle, but sometimes there aren't. I genuinely don't know what the trigger is. Yeah, exactly. You are allowed to not, but it does lessen the experience. Well, jumped exactly into that, didn't I? Which I could have done without doing. I think that would have been better. Am I able to do a heal? Yeah. Just about. Okay, we were out of stamina to make that jump. That was incredibly unfortunate. Okay, so if I go through the manor first and unlock like Rani's Rise and then. Okay. That'll be it then, because I haven't been up to the manor yet on this playthrough. Oh, what are you, friend? Didn't see you before. Oh, Flaming Strike. Gotcha. Yeah, despite Radahn being optional, I think I've killed him on every single playthrough. Purely because I think the fight is awesome. You also need to kill him to get down into Nokron, right? To get the... if you want the Mimic tier. If you want to pick up Mike. Yeah, we're not fucking killing you again. Took long enough last time. Hiya! Who's spewing fire at you, friend? And why are you angry at me? Flying exploit? Oh. I don't know why I was struggling to understand what you meant, but you literally meant. For some reason I thought that was some sort of coded message. And then then I realised you literally just meant flying. I got there. I made it there. Does this mean that Alexander's not going to be in here? And like, is the squad not assembled? If I fight this boss without the squad assembled, is it going to cause problems? Can I not do Alexander's questline? Because that's going to suck. Should I go to the manor first and kill Loretta? Cool. Yeah, because this boss is... It's the one where there's a Misbegotten and a Crucible Knight, isn't there? And isn't this boss here if you come back to Redmane Castle after you've killed Radahn? I'm pretty sure this boss is here then. So I've done this before. Just skips all this. Okay, cool. I don't care about blinds because we only want to do... We'd only want to do blinds if we were then doing... What's her name's? Rani's, and I think we're... Oh, no. I think we're not going to do Rani's questline. Just on principle. To be quite honest. Because so far, I've had to do Rani's questline so many fucking times. I did it on all 3 of my 100% playthroughs. This is really mad. Because there's a Crucible Knight behind me. And they do so much damage. Oh yeah, man, Blide's awesome. He can stay. He can stay forever. I wish only good things for Blide. Oh, we haven't been making use of our physic either. Let's go. Oh yeah. Do you avoid that attack? I never seem to be able to manage it. No. Didn't want to double roll initially. Oh, a couple of poor shows there. Poor shows. Come hither, Joan. Together we shall devour the very gods. Wow. Just instantly ready to change target. That's something that I really don't like about Elden Ring. The sort of mid-animation target switch is pretty egregious. You know, you think you've got an opening because the boss is attacking someone else. And then on the 3rd swing of their 4-swing combo, it's like, oh no, I'm just going to hit you now. Oh god! Apparently the Crucible Knight's here, which is good to know. Fuck. It's almost like you're turning up sooner to punish me for my these terrible efforts. I think if we don't make any progress on this one, we'll head off to the manor and kill Loretta, because to help with Loretta. Getting absolutely destroyed. This is poor. Which is particularly strange given that this is just a clone of a boss that we fought down here. And we managed that. Right. Let's go and see EG. EG can make us feel better. Never mind, EG, we don't actually have anything for you to do. My apologies. Still need one more. Still need one more tier 4 smithing stone. Again, I literally literally forget about this fucking barrage on the approach to the manor every playthrough. And it suddenly starts raining magic bolts at me, and I'm like, oh, what? What? Who is this? What's happening? Right, we made it. Does he? I didn't know that. That's quite interesting. And also very unfortunate. For EG, obviously. Right, we are... Ooh. Can I do one of these? Can I get poison going? Yes, I can. 8 damage is really fucking poor. Given that the base damage is 7. But alright. It is at least worth knowing what we can expect. A big hand up there? Thought there was a big one up here somewhere. Shut up, hand. This isn't about you. What's your trigger, friend? Come on down. No? Staying up there? Gotcha. Must admit, my first playthrough, I fucking hated going through this area. If I'm honest, I don't particularly enjoy it now. You mean that? Poisons. Not doing great, is it? Yeah, we'd need to cast poison on the big hands twice for it to kill. Which is... it's just not worth our time. Got more important shit to do. Ah. I didn't know any of that. Oh, hello. Because I don't think I've actually ever killed Blind. After I've done Rani's questline, I think I always just forget to go back up there. So I don't think I've ever killed him. There are some corpses around his body. Ah. So we went down swinging. Nice. You have my respect, EG. Huh? I'm sure I heard another one. I'm sure I heard them warping in. There we go. More. Yeah. Sneaky boy. Get fucked. Hey. Oh no. It's alright. We dodging. Oh, okay. We dodged a little bit too much, guys. Tiny bit too much. Yeah, I didn't realise that about EG. That's a shame, because EG's pretty cool as well. He could stay. What were your thoughts on Rani's questline and ending in general, Strack? Because if I'm honest, I'm a little bit conflicted. I wonder if you feel the same, or even similarly. Waifu, okay. You're making us look silly now. What? Oh, that's gonna send me straight off the edge. Excellent. Oh, we found a hand. Yeah, I'm quite conflicted because I think Rani as a character, and I think her ending, sort of lore-wise, is quite interesting, and I think it's quite cool. Yes. Yeah, no, she has a bit of a rough go of it. Ah, that's not the spell I wanted. Or indeed the spell I thought I had equipped. But what I will say, and why I feel a bit conflicted is, she gets real fucking snippy in her little doll form, doesn't she? And she's all pissed off at you. And then you still do her bidding. Damn. And then after all that, she's like, right, I'm off now. Tell Blythe and EG I love them. I'm like, what about me? I did literally all the fucking work. Oh, God, no. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, okay. We'll whittle him down. Yeah, like, is there, do you know if there's like a lore reason for why she's kind of a dick when she's in doll form? Because she's got nothing but nice things to say to you when you first go up to meet her. She's like, ah, it's you, we meet again, blah, blah, blah. And she's all happy and stuff. She became a Karen. Alright. I will accept this answer. Yeah, it always annoyed me a little bit. Like, you've been really lovely so far. And we've done all of your... we've done all you asked. Even now, while you're being a bit of a dick about it, we're only here for your quest. We found you, and we're going to help you complete your task. And you're still giving us lip. And then we go through all of that, and she's like, yeah, bye, dude. Tell those other two that I love them. Oh, what? No proper thanks for us? No? Piece of shit. Yeah, it vexed me, in case you hadn't noticed. So I think it's payback. We're not going to do Rani's quest this time. That'll teach her. Why have these wolves got fucking 2k HP? What? Why have I never noticed this before? Oh. Alright. Jesus Louises. I've got some seeds. Oh yeah, and I've got some sacred tears as well. Nice. can we poison you? We poison you and then just run away. That's a fair point. I would only counter by saying, you would hope that she would see us, a friend, and be like, this hostile place isn't so hostile anymore. I am now happier. But it is worth noting that I hadn't considered what you said. Oh. I mean, I don't even know why I'm killing these guys. There's really no benefit to it. Alright, catch you in a mo. Here! Alright then. How have we aggroed the giant from such range? The fact that that stuns and then does damage just feels insane. Maybe that's just me being a dum-dum, but God, fucking poison those guys. Yeah, item. Right then. Hit me there. What is this bullshit? Never mind. I found the source. I found the source. Got a chug. Hui. Fuck. If we had bestial vitality going there, I might have been alright. It might have given us enough juice to tank through that last hit. Alas, impossible. This time we're just going to sneak past the wolves. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. I'm invisible. Slightly less so now, but it's alright. Let's put you on. And then we shouldn't need any flasks or anything while we're running through. So we'll have Joan ready to summon in. Okay. And then yeah, we'll just bolt. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me, Loretta. I'll be good. I promise. $116. Okay. To a sort of spectral enemy, it's fine, I suppose. Can you stop fucking leaping around, Loretta? Is there any chance? Just give me Give me one solitary opening. Ooh, gem. Ooh, actually, yeah, I think because she's spectral, she does take more damage from physical. Is that right? Oh, okay. So, was I wrong? I think I was wrong. I always forget about that move. What's the Lich Dragon boss that you get to fight by doing Fear's quest down in the deep root depths? That boss looks cool as hell. Oh, I didn't actually need to do that. Okay. Yeah, because there's the dragon that's in Faramazula, which is, I think, is an archdragon, Placidus Abupadus. And then, yeah, there's the one... Yeah, then the one that's in the deep root depths. I can't remember who it is, but it's that one. I think I spent the entire boss fight being like, this looks cool, this looks cool, this looks cool. I think that was the last boss that I fought. Like for the achievements, I mean. And oh wow, that was some generous tracking you got there, Loretta. You lucky little duck. But yeah, before that, I think it was the Noxtella Dragonkin Warrior. That was another fight where I just spent the entire battle being like, this looks awesome. Yeah, the other dragon in Faramazula definitely looks cool, but I personally preferred the one in the deep root depths. Malekith, yeah. I think if in terms of like the actual physical boss, my answer would probably be different, because yeah, I do think that Malekith, like his actual character model, looks cool, but his arena's just a bit more plain. Whereas the dragon boss, like, it's the whole thing, just the whole experience does just look better. Because you've got the, the boss looks cool and some of the animations are awesome and the arena looks sort of crazy. Oh, that's what you get for trying to cast spells, fool. Oh yeah, Estelle looks pretty awesome. I have a problem with Estelle though, because their grab attack that they do, the hitbox on it is dumb, and I will never forgive it for that. I keep meaning to test how much damage, what the damage difference, sorry, is between these and those. Nope, not that. I wanted to do this. Oh god, it's actually quite significant. Yeah, it's the grab that he does, like when he teleports away and then like loads of him come out of the ceiling. It's that grab attack. And yeah, the hitbox on it is pretty janky. I've been caught by it a couple of times. And yeah, on more than one occasion I've been like, no, It feels like bullshit. Oh man. Blue juice. Come on, Joan, don't leave me. Ah, you've got all the tech then, have you, Strang? You've been on the wiki. How did that first one miss? I'm not mad that it did, but I do have questions. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So is that enough to trigger the Radan festival, or do I have to go and talk to Rani? Presumably I have to go and talk to Rani, right? That would make the most sense. Problem is, to do that, we've got to half fight this dragon, haven't we? Where are you? Dragon. Why can't I see you? Am I losing my mind? Hello? Dragon? Until she moves to Nokron? What? But I have to give her the Finger Slayer blade for that. I have to have gone to Nokron myself. Right? Ah, mentions. Sorry. Sorry. Turns out, not so good at the reading. Oh no. I'd say poison might not be a bad idea for this boss fight. Ooh. It's a shame I couldn't get up and over the... Fuck. But I don't have to go and talk to Selene, do I? I just have to chat to Rani a little bit, and then we can go back. Or am I completely misremembering what is needed? Cool. Come on then, Adula. Oh wow, the hitbox on that's really fucking short. You have to be inside them to get that to hit. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. I'm gonna stay there. If I can get some poison going. Or rather, if between the two of us, Joan and I can get some poison going. God damn it. I don't even want to kill you, Adula. I just want to kill Radahn. Just had a thought, actually. We'll do that this this playthrough. We'll attack. What's her name? Tanith? The Volcano Manor woman? Yeah, we'll attack her. There you are. Tanith has some cool clothes. Can I nab them? Nice. Yeah, when you attack her, doesn't like a Crucible Knight Invader kind of thing show up? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll do that this playthrough. I don't know how. That's got to be you done, right, Adula? No. Really? Got a little bit more left in you, have you? There we go. Goodbye. Is this the right one? Yeah. Yeah, not entirely sure how killing Rykard's going to be without the spear and with only incantations and such, but there we go. I also hate that one. Oh god, who else do I hate? Depending on the build, honestly, the Black Knife Assassins. Bow only, the Black Knife Assassins were almost impossible because they are one of the enemies that have input readers to dodge ranged attacks, and so you have to get right up in their face, which is counterintuitive for a boat build. And you don't do enough damage or do enough stagger damage to interrupt any of their attacks. Yeah, they are almost impossible on the bow build.
I see. Thou art but I require. I anticipate.
The what are they called? Ulcerated tree spirits. They're quite annoying, but only because you're in sort of like quite cramped quarters. It's the sort of the setting that you're in rather than the actual boss you're fighting. I don't mind fighting them out in the open. Sorry, I wasn't actually listening, Ronnie. Whoopsie. Something else they need to change? They need to make it so you don't have to go back up and speak to Rani before you leave here. That's fucking dumb.
Oh, again, Akarian, I'm told that I will.
Thanks, Edie.
My never who forgive. Let us get together.
Yeah.
Life. Glad to have you well. I'm still in limbo. The Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can. See if I can get me away.
I see. Yes, I don't know
Fuck
what
you,
simple
Salus. Idiot.
I
Yeah.
reside in another tower close by.
Not being able to leave here until you go back up and speak to Rani. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. And if you do have to go and speak to, like, just have one of them put in a voice line that you have to go back up. Excellent news, Strag. Excellent news. That is the only reason we're here. Well, it's most of the reason we're here. It's always nice to see Blythe and EG. Thank you very much, Strag. I do appreciate it. It's very good of you.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's still I look for. And it will be I look for.
And you only have to go back upstairs for her to tell you she's going to go and have a nap. I probably would have gotten by without that information. I don't think the quest hinged on me knowing that. Started sort of earlier on this year. I think a week or so before Elden Ring came out, which is where I started my the first thing I did basically was my Dark Souls 3 all achievements playthrough in the run up to this. So yeah, like 10 days, 2 weeks before the release of this, sort of early February sort of time. So yeah, not long in the grand scheme of things. I'm enjoying it, definitely enjoying it. You know, bit of company while doing some gaming. You know, experiencing new games with people as well. I did a Monster Hunter stream on Tuesday, and just having people turn up and sort of help because some of the systems in that game are really confusing. Like this, it's quite an in-depth game. There's quite a lot of layers to it, and just having people around who knew what they were doing to sort of talk me through it and make suggestions was quite nice. And yeah, just chat to people. It's fun. I do enjoy. Monster Hunter World, I think. Yeah, Monster Hunter World. Not the newest one. The one that came out sort of, what was it, 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, what did you think? What were your opinions on it? Preferably spoiler-free opinions, if you can help it. Oh no, I did actually sit down so we could change some spells. No, not that. Although we will, actually. We don't have 3 seeds, no. We've got a couple of sacred tears though, I think. Yeah, lovely. I don't think we're ever going to have time to cast heal. So that can go. That can just go. If we could do big super laser, that might be handy. So I might go with this setup maybe? No, take that out. Put sling back in. Right, let's go. Ah, this is still here. Is it here because I've tried the boss, and so now it will always be here until I kill it? It was fun that the story was pretty short, felt pretty repetitive in the post-game. Yeah. It looks like one that would be good sort of in a group, like get a party together and go out questing. Like, it looks like the multiplayer angle of it is quite integral maybe, sort of towards the end of the game. Yeah, I'm wondering whether because I've attempted it, I now have to do it. Like the boss won't despawn because I've attempted it. But if I hadn't have come here earlier, I wouldn't have to now. Maybe. So yeah, rod for my own back, as they say. All right, fuck it. Oh, I suppose the old bestial sling does seem to have better stagger, so maybe I could try and rely on that a little bit more. Does less damage, but if it staggers a bit more reliably, never mind. Oh, The amount of stagger that Joan generates always surprises me. Yeah, I can stand at point blank range and chuck a bunch of rocks in their face. Joan sprays them with some juice from 25 feet away and they're like, oh god, no. Couldn't possibly stand up to such torture. Can I put... No, you can't. I tried. I tried putting different Ashes of War on torches in my torch only run. No dice. Maybe if we go for more... Yeah, just Surge O Flame. We could just do a bit of that. It's not great damage, but got basically 0 cast time. And I can cancel out of it really quickly because of that. Yeah, see? And Jones staggering them again. Craziness. The range is hot garbage though. Oh. God. No, leave me be. I would have thought that, what's his name? Would have been an option for this. Fine. Alexander. And there goes Joan. And we will follow shortly, because there's a Crucible Knight here. Any specific goals in mind? Not really. Just grow a community. Have some fun. Yeah. Progress on that has been slow but consistent so far. So can't really complain. I think we are going to continue to struggle there, unfortunately. So what we might do... Frenzied Flame Village, that's what's it called. That's what it's called. Okay. Calling it dumb things earlier, didn't we? Do you stream, Strack, or are you just a viewer of streams? Both! Cool, what do you normally stream? Oh wow, surprised that one shot. Oh cool, what are you going through at the minute? What's on your hit list? Fallen Order, nice. Oh, Donkey Kong 64. It's a crab game. I am not familiar with crab game. I already like the sound of it though. Oh, okay. Like that, is it? You do me like that? It's free on Steam. Should turn in some time. Most people on Saturdays. Though this week there'll be Rocket League. Nice. Seen a few people stream Rocket League. I just don't know that I'd have the coordination for it because there's a lot of sort of flipping around and zooming. I think it would just freak me out. To be honest, I don't know that I'd be able to handle it. Whereabouts are you? I don't know the game, but it's fun. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Didn't realise that there was no no platform for me to walk onto there. Whereabouts are you located, Strack? What time zone are you in? Yeah, I died of shock. Or yeah, with how far I fell, potentially old age. Sweden, cool. I'm in the UK, so I think you 2 hours ahead of me, or just one? Did not think that was going to reach me. It is just coming up to 2:45. One hour ahead. Cool. Cool. That's good. I should be able to drop by at some point. Oh no. I forgot about you last time. So are you will you be streaming tomorrow then? Rocket League? Is that what you is that when you normally stream, is it? Saturdays? Yeah. Sweet. Keep forgetting I don't have my torch. The old waggle. Wait, was there another ledge there that I just never noticed? You know what, Strat? You say that. I think I've actually got it. I'm just not using it, and I really don't have a good reason why. Oh, hello. Oh no. Yeah, explode, idiot. Yeah, I think my rationale was if I've just got a casting tool in my right hand and nothing in my left hand, I might as well just always have a torch. And I quite like having a torch because hosts across the world enjoy a torch waggle. I've had many a fun co-op adventure spent torch waggling. Right, don't get poisoned, please. God, damn it! It's alright, as we know, bestial vitality takes care of that, so we don't actually have to worry. Hang on a second, Strack. I will read that. Just give me a moment. clear out the plebs. Or maybe let them clear me out. Plot twist. Right. There's one more, is there? Somewhere? No. Okay. Let me just catch that so I don't die while I'm moving. Whether the stream is in the same position as you, new recent start, we go by the name Madness Nation, we focus on community building and making that would be quite cool, actually. I wouldn't be adverse to it. 2 seconds, Strat. Where is the thing? Doop. What's my code? Would you be able to just drop me a DM on Discord at some point with some deets, Strat, and I'll have a little look. Is that all right? There's my Discord. Yeah, no, that would be cool. As I say, building a bit of a community. I mean, who doesn't want that, right? And yeah, if we can help each other out, all good. Should we actually have a look? Yeah, with the Bestial Vitality plus Blessed Dew Talisman completely negates poison, which is pretty awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I will make sure I check it out later. Strang. No, you're not dead. Okay. Don't explode me. Thank you. Oh wow, is the... I thought Bestial Vitality lasted 90 seconds. Same as poison. Have I been fed a lie? Hello. Do do do. Do 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 do. I would definitely be up for that, Strack. However, unfortunately today, like after my stream, I've got to immediately go. But yeah, I mean, if you've connected via Discord, then I'll have your deets. But yeah, at some point, oh god, I never have the right fucking spell equipped to just charge into battle. But yeah, at the next available moment, I'll drop you a message, and we'll work something out. That'd be cool. I'm not trying to avoid you, I promise. Get. I didn't need much more. I just needed a bit more. There we go. There we go. No! I don't know whether... no mates for this time. I don't know whether you'll appreciate this more or less than the average person, Strack, being that you're from Sweden, sort of so close to Finland. But I heard a thing a couple of years ago that said that it was like this sort of fake conspiracy theory that Finland doesn't actually exist. And sort of part of the evidence for that is that when a country does a census, they are accurate to plus or minus 1%. And Finland represents 1% of the world's population, and therefore, if you did a consensus of the entire world, it would be accurate to plus or minus 1%. And that 1% could, in theory, be Finland. So, can you confirm or deny? Is Finland real? Or is there just a big gap where it should be? Because I've never been. And I've never spoken to anyone who's been. I've spoken to people who've been to Sweden, Norway. I've been to Norway myself. Never spoken to anyone who's been to Finland. Yeah. How do you get that weapon? Is that the one you get by killing like the first tree sentinel? You get the weapon, do you? And then you get the shield from the two outside the capital. Finland's like cancer. It's real if you believe in it. I mean, that sounds like confirmation to me. That very much sounds like confirmation to me. Oh God, what have I? Oh yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get stabbed. I mean, that's fine. That's okay damage, right? Oh, that's most unfortunate. Nice. No, the host has been poisoned. Probably because I'm fucking around rather than helping. I did, yeah. I saw a thing on Reddit where somebody translated it. I can't remember what it said. I was doing a bit of editing yesterday, I think, and I was looking for something specific, so I went back through the footage of my first ever stream. No, sorry, I think it was my second. Shit, is that going to kill me? 1 HP is all you need, friends. Yeah, I went through I think it was my second ever stream, but it basically was the first time I ever came across one of those singing ladies. And I didn't realise that they were hostile. I thought it was an NPC. So I just sort of ran over and was like, oh, hello. Who are you? And I was trying to talk to them, and then they woke up and attacked me. I was like, oh, okay. You're not friendly. Goodbye. Oh, God. See? Prizzo Beast, you've summoned me in to help, but you don't need any help at all. You're off. Nobody's going to tell Prizzo what to do. Bah! Love that Prizzo is sneaking around. I've just charged up here and set fire to these octopuses. Octopips. So it does get a bit of madness on me, but not very much, right? It's not an amount that we really need to worry about. I mean, the cast time is so long. But it almost instantly negates the build-up itself. Yeah, just stand still for me. Lovely. No, I said stand still. Have you got no more heals left, host? Have you already used all of your heals? That's insane. I'm so sorry. You're not going to make it, friend. We'll die together. Did I just miss Prizzo using loads of flasks? Because I only seem to... I think I only saw them heal like 3 times. But... have they only got like their starting number of flasks? Are they doing a no flask upgrade run? Because I think I've got 9, haven't I? I think even that doesn't constitute the maximum that I could potentially have by this stage of the game. Oh no, I didn't want to wake all of you up. I'm actually now thinking, for flying enemies, this smells fucking great. It's a shame it doesn't stack. actually, just in general. I'm realising now it does fuck all damage. I wasn't actually paying attention to the amount of damage it did. 23 per tick. That's not mashing my spuds, I must admit. Remember earlier when I said this spell's really good for flying enemies? Awful. Don't pay attention to this guy. This one, however, Frenzy Burst, that's doing lovely damage. And it's really long range. Yeah. We'll have you again. You can stay. It's like, was it the Bolt of Grandsax? The Ash of War on that. That's a fun ability to use. Yeah, get deaded. Stupid head. Oh shit! Yeah, no, I need to put my heal back on, don't I? If I'm going to be throwing my summon sign down, because then I could have healed that host, and we would have made it to the bonfire. Because all of the enemies were dead. We didn't have anyone else to kill in the area. They literally just needed to survive another 15 seconds so that we could go back up the oh wow, interesting. Yes, we could ride the lift up and then they were there. If I could have popped one heal, I reckon that would have been enough. Alright, I'm going to anticipate damage here. I'm going to do one of them. Hey! Oh my god, you only take 18 damage from that ability. Man alive. I don't know how that second one ended up hitting you. God. From the rafters. Get the hell out of here. Coop. Presumably that's how you say it. You've got the blind lady's blindfold. Or is that oh no, that's brother, is it Brother Corwin? The guy in Round Table? I'm gonna send it back down, friend. I don't want to make any assumptions about our ability, but if you don't end up needing it, it won't matter. But if you do end up needing it, you'll thank me. What's Coop using? Is that Lightning Spear? Or is it Lightning Strike? That's doing loads of fucking damage. I'm not going to head down. I don't think it's worth it. There's literally one enemy down there. I really hope that Coop doesn't need help with it. Bah. Bah. How did that miss? I've been robbed. Yeah, I think it is Oh god, he's doing loads of fucking damage. Unless Coop's just spec'd more into Faith than I have, and has got a higher upgrade on their weapon, maybe. On their casting tool, rather. Because I think... mine's plus 11 currently. Though I do have enough for plus 12. Yeah. Nice work. Ugh. Now then, does Coop know about the smithing stone? Yeah, Coop knows. I don't know why I came back down. I don't know why I came back down the first time. Never mind the second. Oh, crumbs. Is Lightning Spear just a better spell to be using? Ah! Is Coop charging it up there? Is that what's happening? Shit, I've stood straight in the goop. I'm going fucking poisoned for my troubles. If I can take the aggro and just get him to stay still, yeah, Coop can very much do the damage. We don't need to worry about that. Coop's got it. Coop's all over it. Are you wanting to go up over there, Coop? Or are we just heading straight up? Sweet. No point sending that down. Madness. Right then, is Coop going to get in Tragoth? Or are we going to just... Are we just heading straight in? Bit of golden vow, is that? Oh. Chewing on some meat. Great. If I'm stood in the fire when I get up, I'm dead. Nope. But almost. Oh, crumbs. Oh, yeah. Again, I think if I can just annoy this guy, take some aggro, Coop will do the damage. Guy's doing 3k at a time. Nice work, Coop. Thanks, friend. This guy must have already... This must be second playthrough for Coop then, surely. Because they already had Tragoth's gesture that he gives you. Is that right? The sort of... the brief hello, or whatever it's called. Either that or they'd already done that run through to the boss before, summoned them in to get it, but then not gotten the Sight of Grace. But that seems like a lot of effort for just a small bamboozle. Oh no, don't want to use my physic. Kind of a shame. It's giving me some bonus damage though, which I do like. I don't know. I like quite a bit really. This is my main jam at the minute. Up until like this week, I was streaming this every day, but I've diversified a little bit. In my downtime, I play a little bit of Smite. Not a huge amount though, for two reasons. I'm not very good, and the community is really fucking toxic, which makes it incredibly unfun. And then I like the Total War series of games. I've got quite a few. Well, I've got a few of those. And I play them sort of in my spare time. I tend not to stream them. I prefer them just so I can just chill out. I don't have to sort of think too much, basically. This could end badly. I was hoping I'd be able to spam out and just get you to stagger. Alas, impossible. Back. Yes, delicious, delicious over. Serpent God's Curved Sword. I don't know why we went and got that. I don't know that it was particularly relevant. But we have it now. No one can take that away from us. Yeah, whatever. Yeet. Did I kill all the octopodes? Ah. Probably could have done without aggroing both of them. But what's done is done. Oh, that's interesting. The skulls that spell spew out come in one at a time. Odd. Yeah, I would have assumed that they would all spawn at the same time. Is that really not you dead? God, can you stop? Apparently not. Really glad none of that hit. Would have been a shame to do some actual damage, right? Oh, no, that's gonna grab me. Damn it! The big lightning storm attack that Coop was doing. What's it called and where do we get it? If only there was some way to find out. Yeah. We want heal? Or do we want Blessing's Boon? I think we want Blessing's Boon, don't we? If it's for healing hosts. Because I think the actual heal spells only heal for half. But the regen spells, I think, still regen the same amount. Gah. I believe. Though don't quote me. Lovely. Hey. Right then. How much of this are we going to be able to just run past? Because I might run past the two singing bat ladies up top. Look at that. Absolutely insane. Fucking range on this thing. I don't know whether we can run past this Latin spewing beauty though, can we? I think she'll chase us. She'll haunt us. So I think I'm going to kill this one and then just run past the two that are next to the other lift. A split second, and we'd have been Gucci. Right, cool. Yeah, I was concerned about them harassing me as I was on the ladder though, and having them knock me off. Yeah, I do always enjoy that in the game, like going through Stormvale, and like one of the Stormhawks attacks you, and it moves ever so slightly too far over, so it's not on the roof that you're on anymore, and then it just falls down because it's coded to be a certain height off the ground rather than on a certain lateral plane within the game. I think that's very funny. It does please me often. So yeah, I think we'll get to the top here and we'll just book it. We'll pick up our runes. Get the hell out of Dodge. We'll kill this guy because fuck you. I also want... Where are my runes? Oh, there. There they are. No, my hubris. Ooh. Do these stack? Is worth knowing. They do not. Bye. Little waggle before we go. Yeah, so it's not worth casting both of those spells on us. But when we're in a host's world, party time, excellent. Then we can make use of that rather than bestial vitality. Oh wow! All right, well that's enough to get 30 faith, and ooh yeah, you've got to keep the faith. Oh, we could go down into Siofra River. Done basically none of that. Have faith, brother. Always. Yeah, because this guy obviously isn't going to take any damage from... Oh no, I've got Lightning Spear, haven't I? Yeah, we can use Lightning Spear. Let's do that. Memorize spell. Let's get rid of you. That's really unfortunate. Yeah. You see that a lot on that meme a lot on Reddit, and it's true. It's true. Just do the absolute bare minimum and get the fuck out. You blow bubbles. Nice. Is bubbles? Yeah, man. Lake of Rot is also. Yeah.
Hey.
It's Coop. Woohoo. Unfortunately, I didn't quite have time to get a spell going, so I don't have any means of doing any real damage to this guy. I had time to take off Flame of Frenzy, but not Flame of Frenzy, whatever it's called. Laser Beam of Frenzy. Oh, I thought I at least did a slam. I don't. Yeah, I had time to take the other one off, but I didn't have time to put Lightning Spear on. My god, I've changed to it again. What the fuck am I doing? All we need to do is we need to give Coop, yeah. We just need to give Coop space to do that. A bit confused that doesn't seem to be doing. I was going to say it doesn't seem to be doing as much damage, and then immediately after, Coop did 4,500 damage. I wouldn't bother taking the riposte personally. Post, but there we go. You know, in this situation, with the damage that Coop was doing. Oh my god! I got the killing blow. No. I'm sorry, Coop. Hopefully we killed it soon enough that you get the spoils. Because you did about 85% of the damage there. Right. Let's throw this out, and we need to very quickly equip Lightning Spear. Memorize a spell. Lightning Spear. There we go. It's probably not worth changing anything else out, is it? Maybe take this off for the poison. I might be able to get poison going. That might help. Maybe. I do kind of want to summon in Tragoth, because Tragoth's cool. But doesn't really fall within the rules of the play of the run. So we're not going to. Right. Sick of waiting for you. Let's get in here. Let's do one of these. You know what? Fuck it. We've got 8. Treat ourselves. Treat ourselves to a bit of rune arc action. Kind of hoping that this is going to do crazy damage. Despite the fact I know it's not. It might do good damage. It's not going to do crazy damage. That's good damage. And can I charge it up for more? Oh, lovely little miss. Does it not take any extra FP to charge it? That's cool. Nope. FP. FP is becoming a problem. Oh, Joan! Didn't even realise you'd poisoned this ruffian. Lovely job, mate. Oh, yes. Have this fully charged biscuit in your face. Yeah. I reckon one more. That'll do, won't it? Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, anything that, almost anything that has greatsword in the name is an ultra greatsword. But the claymore, the bastard sword, Gale's. Oh no, no, actually, is Gale's the exception? Because isn't Gale's called Gale's greatsword? And it is actually a greatsword. How much did you get in the way of runes there? That was good. That was good. 37k. So we must have gotten, I reckon we probably got about 20 for that, which is nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to throw that out over here while we spend it. And then that way we might be fortunate enough to be whisked away to help somebody. Cool. Couple more levels. Oh wow, I've got 4 poise. I don't think I've ever seen my poise stat so low. That's craziness. Have I got anything else that I can equip that's like actually better? I've got some stuff. The problem is I have this weird compulsion where I only like to equip full sets. And so none of those are actually viable. Let's have a little drinky. Lovely. Hopefully we'll be able to help this person to victory. Now that we actually do some damage to this guy as well, it's certainly going to help. Bloongus and the comedian.
Hey!
Is that a Watchmen reference, friend? Where's Bloongus? Don't do that, host. I'm pretty sure that if you, while you're going through the fog, because you're immune to sort of damage and stuff, I think you're immune to having buffs cast on you. So I don't think the host got the effect of this spell. No. Yeah. Oh god. Well. Hopefully you'll be pleased by the fact that that was at least funny, host. You lived up to your name there. We'll throw that down just in case the comedian wants to pick us up again. We'll see. We'll give him. We'll give the comedian a short amount of time. But you've your time's running out, comedian. Time is rapidly running out. Right, we're moving on. do. This isn't a community service stream. We're not waiting around. Did quite enjoy that community service stream the other day though. Might throw one of those in on occasion. Maybe. Come on. Yeah. To the plateau. We're probably just gonna ignore. Is it Fortisax who spawns in at that hill there? I think we're just gonna ignore them. Definitely ignoring you. You guys are the worst. Why can't I pick you up? There we go. What spell are we going to want to use here? My guess would be not the lightning spell. However, I don't actually know. Let's do a test. Oh yeah, okay. I was right. My suspicions were correct. Don't use the lightning spell. Is that you flying away now? Because I was unable to hit you there. Like I was missing. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what damage is going to be best for you. Probably fire, right?
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather I realised that I could have. Now, after Unleashed, I should like to meet her. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the earth.
Ooh.
Now, I'm tracing the path she's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Earth Tree. Now, she's passed into the land.
Very interesting. I don't think I'd ever sort of grab those latter dialogue options. I don't know why. Now then, is that enough to get another flask? I think that it might be. Yeah. Cool. That'll give us 5 when we get summoned in to help some hosts, which is great. Oh, I don't think I've ever noticed this here. Hello. And let's see if we can get summoned in. I mean, that spell's not going to come behind you. I hope. Bit of a gamble, must be said. Bit of a gamble. The range is good, but it's not infinite. You can't chain those together in the way that you can some of the other spells. You have to completely finish the animation before it'll let you do another one. Which is a bit of a shame. Oh, and catch flame would actually do more damage, as it turns out. Hey, yeah. Oh no. It'd be a real shame to get summoned away now, when I've done half of the work. Right. Okay. Was not expecting that. Okay then. So I've got my bubble. And I've got my double regen. But we do need to be careful to at least some degree. Oh, God. Fortunate place to have spawned in from. Very good for me. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Death root and some summons. Nice. I think these guys still following me. Ow. Dead or are you reviving? You're reviving. Because why wouldn't? Right then, we want some catacombs action. This is one that I, for some reason, always really struggle to find. Despite having found it on at least like 3 separate occasions. Cool. Next game. Oh, yeah, I've got to get in and play out. Why aren't those skulls coming for me? Not necessarily that mad, because it's kind of working in my favour. Cool. This will be a lot more straightforward now. Now there's only one for me to worry about. Cool. It is done. Drake. Is that all non-physical damage? Like, it reduces all elemental damage by a bit. So fire, lightning, magic, holy. I think that's right. I found it. Sorry, Skellymans. I have no time for you. So I've got another death route. Have I got two? I wonder. That's interesting. I can't send my summon sign out to the one that's over by where Millicent is from in here. Interesting. Look at that fucking damage. I mean, we could heal it up, but we're definitely not going to. We're just going to run back up here. As it will take 5 seconds. And we're now going to try and remember that that's a thing. Alright, cool. So there isn't another layer down there. It's worth checking. Yeah, worth checking to make sure. And then let's just nip up here quickly. Cool. I think we still need a tier 5, tier 4, sorry. What level's Joan actually? No, Joan is level 5. Oh, okay. Apparently, these guys have become aggro. That's not amazing damage. But it's damage that I can get off very safely. You know. Which honestly sometimes is the better option. It's like, what the fuck is that? Some cheeky little scabs put a message up there. Tier 5 smithing stone. Jesus. Well, you were clearly battling something, friend. I don't know why I didn't charge that. It's definitely not no bonus damage, you know. Yeah, it's like an extra 40 damage maybe. And if it doesn't cost any extra FP, why not? I see. The fuck was that? Is that it on the ceiling? But it's not on the ceiling. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, no! Not such a friend anymore. jacked. The yeah, this base fire spell that I literally start with is still really good for sort of a number of reasons. It's still doing perfectly acceptable damage. Wait. Wow, okay. Okay. I didn't think you'd be able to reach me, friend. I thought I was off and running. You'd never catch me. Obviously, this is false. Oh no, that was my... that was a rune arc gone as well. Far too confident that I was going to do that. Those catacombs first time as well. Yeah, keeping the lift downstairs so that I can instantly be able to get back up to fight the boss. That was bold. It was a bold move. Oh man, and this is going to do less damage as well. Not on my watch. I can see, can't I, how much FP I've used. And yeah, that is 36 FP, so it doesn't use any extra resources. So yeah, why not do a supercharge? Back. Yeah. I feel like that's how much damage it did last time to this guy when I didn't charge it. I think damage per FP spent, that was doing more. Yeah, I was only losing like, oh shit, there's a slant in there. Yeah, I was losing a very small amount of damage, but it's just over half the FP cost, so. I can't actually remember. I can't specifically remember, but I feel like this guy does just attack these mobs. Is that right? No, it's obviously not right. Alright. It's a shame. Good. We should be able to just about make it to this this ladder. God, no. Somewhere right at the back of my brain, I knew. That was going to happen. not hit you? That did. And presumably the first one did as well. Oh god, no. Oh. It's alright. It's alright. Hey. We're making it work. Oh, please just die. And now we need to wait for a hot minute while while our regen does its thing. I don't trust that there isn't an enemy in here somewhere. I don't think there is. But if there's an imp in there, then yeah, it's just gonna one hit me. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Does that get you to come down? Brilliant, thanks. Thanks, From. Right, I reckon we'll be fine now. If something does leap out of the shadows. I think there's another one of those knights over there. Yeah. Which, yeah, so hopefully we haven't aggroed. Still. Sweet. We can take this off actually. Put this on. Because we're not planning on taking any damage, because we're just going to blast this guy with one of these and then run away. Specifically, we're going to run over here. Ah, the Flurgle Bloom. You absolute joke. Nice. I'm not actually sure how much damage this will do. Over 100. Oh, shit. I don't know why I didn't think that that would happen. It would be more efficient in terms of FP to let him de-aggro, so that I could do 300 damage rather than 120. But then I'd have to wait for him to de-aggro every time. Which wouldn't be the end of the world, but it's not what I want. One more. Cool. Now we want to get underneath a thing. Now, if I remember rightly, a couple of giant crabs spawn over there. Yes. Did that do any amount of damage to you? Doesn't look like it, does it? Alright, 355. I find this acceptable. As I say, it's not a huge increase in damage. You know, 292 to 355. Wait a fucking... Where do they come from? Ah, okay. Oh god. Alright, friend. Well, didn't mean to fucking hit you. Third strike. That's a lot of damage. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Okay, I think that gives like a pot. Throwing pot. Potting pot. Scooby flip. So then straight back up. I think we'll probably sit at the site of grace. So we can go in with full flasks, you know, less than half of our total available FP. It's probably not the best idea. We've also got enough for a level, which is nice. And if we've got a bunch of these to pop, which takes forever. Damn. Wow, that did a lot less damage. With being so close, although this does take such a long time, I don't know why the default option there is no. But yeah, even though this takes fucking ages to do it manually, we'll pop all of these just so we have got enough for this level. Oh, never mind, we've gone way over the mark. We'll have like 13k left over. 12. Not entirely sure why I didn't. Oh. Yeah, pop that before we came in. Honestly, I would have thought that the ground slam attack that it was doing would have a lightning effect. Go for Joan now? Yeah, cool. Ooh. Lovely. Jesus, look at that fucking damage. Casual 50% of my HP. If you aggro onto Joan again, you're basically done. With the free to their fault. To get all up in your business. Yeah. Is Joan going to be able to get the finishing blow? Yeah, go on, Joan. Get it. Get it. Nice work, Joan. Thanks for coming out. Dude, 12k for that guy. Cleanse. Yeah, man, 12k just for that guy. Yeah, how much did I get when I had to fight two of them? Say something. It wasn't fucking 12k. Is this the route round to Volcano Manor? Or is this the route round to the poison area with the castle where there's the guy? You know? Volcanic stone, come to me. Oh, thanks. Didn't mean to fucking press that. Barrage, eh? Lovely. I know there's some catacombs up there, locked behind a stone sword key door. A ruler? No, of course it was going to be some bullshit I didn't actually want. Why would it be anything else? Kill that guy. For me. Mainly to get our FP back, but partly just so that those basilisks go back to their spawn point. We don't want to have to deal with them. Hello. Thank you. Next sort of chance we get, we need to head back to Round Table actually. Do some weapon upgrading. Because now we can finish off tier 4, obviously, and then we've got the first one at tier 5. So that's two upgrades we can get, which will be very nice. So I know that there is a spot down here that you can stand on. You have to run all the way through. Aha! Anyone else in here? Just this is it? This is it? Idiot. Interesting. It's very unfortunate that that doesn't quite kill. Ooh. I bet it would if I threw this on there. Where is it? I bet it would if I threw this on. Right, so that's where we came in. I'm pretty sure there's a room off to the left there, which we'll duck into. Yeah. Oh god, that's so much damage. But yeah, I hadn't actually remembered that I'd left the Scorpion Charm on, which isn't helping the old yeah, isn't helping the old damage numbers, as in damage that we're receiving. Now then, do I want to try and do as much damage as possible to that guy? Oh yeah, I should have done this. Now I said I shouldn't have done this because I assumed that this would aggro the smaller ones, but it didn't. I was very surprised there. Some of you might be thinking it doesn't make sense to have the Lightning Scorpion Charm on if you're going to be using fire spells, and I completely agree. Just one of the many things that may confuse and frustrate you as you observe me meandering through this game. Oh god, I'm going to have to shut the window. The curtains are going crazy. Excellent. Very, very happy to see that that one-shot's now. I wonder whether you can increase the amount of damage that the frenzy spells do with one of the scorpion charms. What kind of damage would it make more sense for it to be doing? Is, I suppose, the question we need to ask. So what? The fuck did you come from? Dickhead? What was that? That could be a bit unfortunate. I suppose it does mean that you've already taken a bit of damage, so you don't need the bonus. But I got it anyway. I've got a horrible feeling that the boss at the end of this is two of the, like, the guys that use the pest threads spell. Which is going to be just really unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so I haven't got enough for anything particularly meaningful in the way of, you know, FPs. FPs? FP. However, I have got enough for one catch flame. And I do think it's worth at least trying to use that. Yeah. Nice. Now I know that that's using more FP than I sort of possibly need to, because the catch flame will one-shot it, but it will only one-shot if I get the bonus sort of sneak attack damage. Ow. Let's throw this back on while we're mooching. Now, there's a big fucking plant in here. I just don't know that it's worth trying to deal with it, or whether I should just... Ow! No! Yeah, just run in and go. Bye! Oh, apparently I didn't find this bit. Well, at least we don't have to worry about standing in the poison goop. Those worries are behind us. Only good times lie ahead. Very, very surprised that nobody's picked us up for quite a while, and not just in this area, but in general. So I've got a holy damage one. Spawn vengeful spirits. Ooh. Yes. Use FP. Okay. And there's that one as well. Yeah, alright, so I basically can't make anything worthwhile yet. Unfortunately. Releasing the vengeful spirits might be nice. Ooh, actually, what's got a scaling does that? Go by. So the holy water is A in faith. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, D into each of those isn't really worth it, is it? We definitely don't want this on in here. Definitely not. Because we're going to be using catch flame. If it's the boss I'm thinking of, which I'm almost certain it is. Because we're going to want a quick casting incantation. which yeah, the lightning spear is not. It does do good damage, so it's great to have. But yeah, not worth risking using in this particular engagement. We're just going to let our health tick up a little bit. And then we'll cast Boost of Vitality again once it runs out. Or once we're full health, whichever happens first. And then we'll chug a flask so that we've got enough FP to summon in Joan. We'll drop down. Make a start. Well, that's interesting. You're not covered by the stake of Marika over here. But you are here. But you're not here. But you are here. But not here. That's useful information. I wonder whether the community is aware of this. I'll have to hop onto Reddit. Spread the word. Let's do this as well. Some poison darts. Is this not the boss yet? Have I done all of my prep too soon? I think I have, but only a tiny bit too soon. Yeah, cool. It's right here. Cool. I was going to say, please don't take that roll. I know I pressed the button, but... Dude, these guys are absolutely going to destroy me. Wow, that was 2 pest threads. Did like 90% of my HP. Which is just mental. And those enemies just fucking love casting pest threads. I don't think this is going to go any better, but we will give it another go. Because they're taking loads of damage. Like, if I'm able to spam out... Yeah, look at that. 2 pest threads and I'm done. If I can avoid the first one... Kindred of Rot, that's what they're called. If I can avoid the first one, then maybe just charge down the one that cast it, and, you know, absolutely murderize it. Maybe. It's a shame as well that the bubble tier doesn't do anything. I pressed the button. I pressed the fucking button, game. God, look at that. Jeez Louise. And now pest threads from downtown. Gonna do me in. Yeah, man, look at the cast time on that as well. I possibly could do it, but just everything has to go right. Everything has to go right. I think even if I could just poise through, not even reduce the damage, just poise through. I think even that might be enough to have me win the day. But we might just have to come back later, to be honest. I don't know what I've done there. Okay. You're not gonna get staggered? Well, you are, but then you're just immediately gonna fucking run away. Honestly, any amount of time you spend focusing on Joe. God, the fucking pivot! Absolutely could have done without that game. Right, so we could do it. It was just a real pain in the ass. Oh. But we did do it. We got 10k for killing the boss, but I think we dropped 9 on our first attempt that we weren't able to recover. So, yeah, bit of a mixed bag. Bit of a mixture of emotions. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I'm sure I'm the first person to make that reference as well. Starting to worry that my controller might be having a bad time. Every time I move the stick down, it keeps on sort of, for a split second, it moves up, which is why I'm getting this like jerking. I did just aggressively press it though. I was aggressively R3ing, so maybe that's fixed it. I don't know, yeah, fixed might be a bit. But fixed might be a bit strong. It doesn't look like I have fixed it. I'm pretty sure the fire scorpion charm's up there, isn't it? So maybe it'd be worth going through and getting it as we do. Yeah, we are using fire quite a lot. While it's, I don't necessarily want to say safe, while it's reasonable to do so. Oh my days. You take no damage. Ooh, shit. I forgot about the mages around here that do those blood spells, which look incredible. Yeah, I changed my mind about heading up there. Killing that dude's gonna be a real pain. How did that miss? genuinely a little bit baffled. Lovely. This really is a horrible place to fight this boss. Uneven terrain, sort of blocking you from doing your rolls in there. You can use torrent, there is that. So that's, yeah, that is worth noting. This guy's got a bunch of HP, man. I wonder whether it's worth trying to do one of these. Whether it would be a worthwhile endeavour. It's alright. Yeah, I think locking onto the head is not ideal. And the death that followed was also not something we should strive for. Obviously, worth noting, we don't have to do this. We very much could not. That's probably not worth having on in a boss fight where we're almost certainly going to take some damage, right? Yeah, alright. Ooh, actually, yeah, I've got Blessing's Boon on there. I could throw that on Joan, couldn't I? Actually, that's a good point. I didn't want to go for the head because I was worried it was going to get blocked by the tree. So I was like, well, we'll just go for the guaranteed damage of the body. Right, if you're going to be stood there, focus on Joe. I'm going to do one of those. And it was enough. Which is great. I don't know that I've ever seen you do that move. Senor Magma Worm. Or Lady Worm. Dame Worm. Joan. Just stand in the goop. Big goop stander. Nope. God, you're doing it again, Joan. Okay, well, Joan's dead. She stood in the goop. Chance we know. It's a recipe for disaster. Ooh, yes. No. Oh. Sugar. Rolled straight into the goop. I did a Joan. That's what happened there. I went full Joan. Right then. Let's just head on round, shall we? Let's ignore you for the time being, but we will come back. I think, isn't it a magma worm that's the boss in the Gale Tunnel as well? And we did kill the one up in Mount Gelwin, I suppose. Brilliant. So yeah, so it's not completely ridiculous that we might be able to kill the one that gives. I think that's the one that gives you the moon veil, isn't it? Tier 2 gold runes at this stage of the game. What is even the point? What is even the point of you? Now, is it worth playing with fire and bringing the bear down to smash that? I don't know why I've just done that. I meant to get on. I meant to get on Torrent. I'm having a moment. I don't know which way is up. Yeah, let's get the attention of Bareface. Again, barefaced ladies. Alright. Ooh, 3 tier 6 smithing stones. Excellent. Excellent news. That's ruddy great. Is that bear fucking hot on my heels? I think it is. Ooh, that's not an ideal place to be summoned. That's not ideal. It's also not amazing that you get thrown off Torrent at the for the last few seconds. I do understand it. I don't appreciate it. Hey! 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 Wowzers. Wowzers. Yeah, like 700 HP, friend. Hopefully I can do this in relative safety. Hopefully I can do this in relative safety. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Ooh. Sleep. Sleep. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right then. There's only about half an hour left of the stream. Hopefully we'll be able to kill this rune bear in that time. Let it never be said that I'm not a fan of cheese. I'm intrigued to see how much damage it'll do in a full cycle, although having said that, I could obviously just work it out. Is that 1080? No, surely not. It's got to be more than that, right? Because that hand earlier should have, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. I mean, if it is 1080, it's got to be coming to the end pretty soon. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Good day. Genuinely don't think I've ever noticed this site of grace here. That's crazy. Despite having come here on pretty much every playthrough. Alright. Idiot. Yeah. It'd be kind of funny if, because these demi-humans seem to be farming these sheep, it would be funny if after you killed the demi-humans, the sheep were like, well, fuck you too. And they just went rogue. I think that would be funny. Hermit village. Some of these guys are fucking dead. Oh yeah, there's the jeez Louise. What's it? There's the boss at the end, isn't there? The demi-human boss. Completely stuck. There we go. Excellent. Oh, drop me some sweet, sweet string. Yeah, I might have to replace my my controller soon. This jittering coming from the right stick is really starting to annoy me. And it almost certainly shouldn't. Like, it's not. I don't think it's that big a deal. It's not. It's not causing problems, sort of specifically, but it is just an annoying little visual irritation. I have no time for it. Dead, am I right? Did you have to aggro a different enemy zone? Like, is that part of your coding? Is that part of your AI? That you intentionally try and make it more difficult? You know, well, if we're going to have them make it easier, we've got to have them make it more difficult. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh my god, Joe. Got destroyed, my friend. It's not a very demi-human queen name, is it, Maggie? Yeah, be honest. If I said I was writing a book, and there was going to be a demi-human queen in it, you would not expect their name to be Maggie. Gotta use this. Yeah. Maggie used to be an adventurer. Then she took a fucking lightning bolt to me. Literally need one more. There we go. Oh, cool, a memory stone. Oh my god. This jittering seems to be getting worse the more I talk about it. It's getting worse before my very eyes. It's quite irritating. Can I not interact with him at all? Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't remember seeing the option for it. It just went straight into reading the message. Bizarre. Now then. Ah, yeah, it's pointless doing that, so I don't have the ready thing. Back down there, I'm pretty sure there's a ladder that I can go up, which leads to the area where what's her name invades. Sacramento Bird, I think. That is a lot of ship. Well done, guys. Well done. Christ. Are they mortal enemies? Roiling magma. Nice. Yeah, I think down here where the Zoomy guys are, which isn't here, I've just realised. Yeah, I thought there was a ladder. Like, as I'm going up this way on the left. Where the abductor virgins are. I thought there was a ladder that I could take. Cool. Thanks, Ben. No, thank you. No. Did all the sheep there start bleating because one of them got killed? Was that a bleat of solidarity? Certainly sounded like it. These sorcerers not respawn? It's interesting, I've not noticed that before. Now then, there's a hero's rune. Hero's grave cave here. Are we going to be able to cut the mustard? I don't think so. I don't think we will. Although, if this is the Mount Gelmir hero's grave, of course I'm being summoned now. Now that I'm on a lift, of course I'm being summoned. Yeah, if that's the Mount Gelmir's hero's grave, then there's a death root in it. Hey there, Anvil. Oh, have you unlocked the boss already? Hopefully, that will have hit Anvil. Yeah, it did. Look at that. We've got Vike's spear. Looks like it. Oh, wow. Careful, Anvil. Yeah, get it, Anvil. Take that fucking crit. You know what? I'll let you take the killing blow as well. Nice work, Anvil. Also, it's a lovely, easy rune art for us. There's only 3k runes, but worth it for the arc. Absolutely. Literally all I wanted from this was the bloody Site of Grace at the bottom, and then we were going to come back out. We've now have to wait for the lift to go all the way down, now and then it call all the way back up, and then we're going to have to go all the way back down, and all the way back up. Is my brain okay today? I probably didn't need to say today, but is my brain okay? I keep fumbling with my words. Ah, yes, the beast eye quivers. Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be able to get the get this done. Let's bring that back. Throw it straight back out. Yeah, I don't trust that we'll be able to do that. That could have ended pretty badly, couldn't it? Let's go, let's go. Wolves from the skies. The ladder that I was talking about before by the abductor versions is actually back there. By the way. Got the soporific grease. Oh, it's over now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Cool. Free. I mean, you get points for effort, but yeah, you're not going to get anything for execution there, friend. Now then. There's a second ladder somewhere. Maybe you have to go further up. But there's a merchant on the leftmost path. Which it looks like I'm on. I thought you had to go up one and then it's all branched off.
Ah, welcome. Dear welcome. Value, please. I'm hungry.
What do you give? Now then, volcano pot, I think, is the one where you chuck. When you chuck the pot, it creates like a flame cloud that does damage over time. Which, if it is, that would be a cool thing to have. I could be making use of those once I've popped a rune arc, but not that. Currently not that. I need another 5 dexterity. That's usable. As is that. As is that. A couple of points out of range. We will not be using bows on principle, because I'm still annoyed about doing that bow bit. Yes, I am still talking about it. I am aware it's been a very long time. But you should be aware. I don't care. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. I wonder how that sort of manifests. The attack power increase, I mean. Is it going to increase my the damage of my incantations? I would guess not. I'm only now realising that we've gone the complete wrong direction to get to the castle that's in the sort of poison swamp area that we would need to go to get. Actually, what were we trying to get? Anyone remember? Ah, yeah, to get Millicent's prosthesis. We're going to head back to a round table, upgrade our casting tool as best we can. Oh yeah, and we've got another slot as well, haven't we? Which is nice. And that's still not incredible scaling, is it? Although it is only tier 13, I suppose. We're around halfway through. If it goes up 3 incant scaling per level, which I think is not unreasonable at, S scaling into faith with 30 faith, then what's that going to give us? 12 times 3, 36. That's going to be 207. And then as we get more faith, it'll pump up a little bit more. Okay. Right, so we're at 30 vigor there, 25 mind, 15 endurance. Those seem like okay numbers. I think endurance would be helpful to have some more, but I think we can get by on 15. What I really want to do is push faith up to 35. Well, up to 40 really. That's what I want. How much does that affect our incant scaling actually? Yeah, so we got 4 scaling there just from leveling up twice, which is amazing. So, another 8 of those. That's 16 at least to add on to our 36. All of a sudden we've got an extra 52 coming in. It's, very close to getting onto sort of 230. For our scaling. Oh, excuse me. Seathwater Terminus. The fuck is that? Have I been? It doesn't feel like we've been there. Ah, yeah, we obviously have. That's where, somewhere after this, or around here, is where the magma worm is. Okay. I think we'll have a quick sort of damage check on this. What's it called? Full-grown, falling start beast, and then we'll. If it looks like it's doable, we'll give it a go. I'm really going to do that twice. Okay then. So 300 damage from that. How much is a? Feels like that shouldn't have hit me. But alright. much damage, but casts infinitely quicker, and we can spam them. Should we so need. Love it if Joan could get poison going. I'm inclined to help, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I just... Ah, yes, amazing. Managed to get you to stand directly in it. You damn fool. God, Joe. So sorry. It stings a bit. It stings just a bit. I probably should have recast Bestial Vitality there. Do it after this. Alright, okay. Because I had a plan, you're only going to do two drive-bys. Must remember that after a certain amount of damage. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, we'd done, what, maybe 3k damage? 3.5? And then that wasn't even a third of their HP. So I think maybe leaving this for later. Even just leaving it until we've got some better armor. Which does tempt me to do the Volcano Manor stuff. So we can get the scaled armor, which is pretty decent. And I quite like. Oh, God. Alright, okay, friend. You gonna get bored of me eventually? Certainly hope so. Damn, that one arrow did a pretty decent amount of damage, actually. If I had more in-depth knowledge of this game, it would save me a lot of time. Because if I'd have known that that was through and through, I wouldn't have fucking bothered. And the one that I got earlier, if I'd have known that that was Barrage, I wouldn't have fucking bothered. It's just not worth it.
Aren't you? We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with us. You're now you in the drawing room. I am Tanit.
Thank you. Haslow's set is pretty cool. It's not amazing, but it does look cool at least. And, ooh, do you have something to say?
Hello again. It is a shame that I did not beckon you here with my own, but I am pleased that we meet again under Lady Tanith's guidance.
Ah. So it appears that there was another step to her stuff.
Oh, it's well. Nice. So you've been invited as well. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. I can tell. Well, you see, after much internal debate, revenge is not the answer. According to Lady I've got the stuff of champions. Ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tale. It hit me like a bolt from the blood. My former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course, my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twister, but succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion. Lanya knows this, I'm certain. But such is true of any road. I always resented these the pale complexion. A far cry from any warriors. But that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out. The tale of House Hoslow is... I always resent the pale, but that won't be the... They'll be dark. The tale of...
I wonder what's next. Do I...
What in heaven's a volcano? I hope you won't. Well, I thought you perhaps...
Do I still get the mission to go and kill Hoslow? Or are things now changed because of reasons? At the very least. Bloop. Scaled armor, here we come. Let's go and grab it. Hopefully 15 endurance will be enough. The only thing is, I think at the minute I'm light load. Hopefully I haven't gotten used to that fact and sort of begun to rely on it. But I don't think you get more iframes with light load, do you? I think you just... It initiates faster and you roll further. I don't think it actually improves the... I didn't realise you were here, friend. Oh, look at that. Look at the placement. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chuck this on. Feels a bit cruel. It's fun. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's fun. You've got the poise that I want. Poise that I've just got to have. So glad I was able to break you out of that. Ooh. We now need to play the runaway game for a little bit. Just while bestial vitality does its thing. I mean, if Istvan's going to let us, then we will just kill him. I assumed that Istvan will be on us like a shot. Yeah. Right, as long as we're not heavy rolling. Damn it. Really? Can't even have this going. Right, we'll go with that for now. We've gone from 4 poise to 52, so that's good. Yeah, we might actually have to just call it there. I didn't realise we ticked over past closing time. So yeah, we'll leave it there for now. We'll pick this back up next week with yeah, I don't really know with what. We'll probably do the next Volcano Manor quest, because that leads us up the path that we do need to go up to get to the poison castle area up here. You go from this site of grace, drop down into the little camp that's there, up through the sort of little lake where a couple of the crabs come out, and then you just sort of follow that route all the way up. And on that line through is where the second target for the Volcano Manor quest is. So we'll tie those in. I think there's also some catacombs there, which we'll probably duck into, see if we can get some glovewort for Joan. Yeah. At some point we'll have to go back and kill Renard. And at some point we'll try and go back and kill those idiots down in Redmane Castle. Now that we've got a bit more poise and we're a bit more tanky, we might be able to do it. I mean, just dying to those guys in sort of 2 hits. It was never going to work. I'm never going to be good enough at the game to get that done. But yeah, we'll see. If we can upgrade Joan as well, if she just survives a bit longer to take a bit of aggro from me, that will do the world of good. Anyway, enough waffling. I seem to always do this. But yeah, thank you very, very much. And hopefully we'll catch you next week. Bye.